Yes, yes. Okay. I went in and did some sound stuff. Um, I think that's better for plot stuff. Yes, that's what I was thinking. The not creating a own character. 2025 did some weird energies. Honestly, valid. But I opened the game last night just to see, and the origin characters were really engaging. Not that the BG3 ones weren't, but I was so excited to make a Tav. You can still customize them slightly, I think. Okay, slay. There are some really recognizable voice actors immediately that jumped out at me from the origin characters. Their stories are really engaging. The character creator is obviously simpler than BG3 just by virtue of it being a game before BG3. Pet, welcome in. But you can see a lot of their style that obviously made its way into BG3. So this is a copyright of 2017 to 2018. BG3 obviously came out in 2023, 2024. So hi bubs. So I think maybe playing an origin character would be a good indicator of plot things rather than I don't mind playing someone that's of the world. Yeah, there's a few VAs. Yeah, I'm definitely big into looking and hearing it. Yes, BG3 was August 3rd, 2023. God, that was a while ago. But yes, so this is the game. It's very pretty. I don't really know anything about it. BG3 day going in the calendar. So yeah, we got gift bags. We got a load of DLC stuff. That we got when we bought the game. So stunning. Let's single player. This is so pretty. Unbelievable. You can tell it's Larian. Larian have a very clear style. I played a couple of hours of Divinity 1 last night just to see the vibe. And obviously it was a much older game. It was from 2014, 2015. The title page looks like the BG3. Yes, it's giving. You can tell that they've got a definitive style, which I like. We are going to be a single player. See, they've got Explorer, Classic, Tactician, Story mode. I think we're just going to go with Classic mode. Let me see these images though. Right, we've got what looks like a lizard. Some warriors. Hi Kaitu! How are you doing? Also let me know if I need to adjust audios or anything. I know that the music kind of swells and then goes away. Hey, if you're not already following Bex, you definitely fucking should be. Out on the water. We've got some kind of, they look like pterodactyls. Could be dragons. Could be something. With a warrior. Tactician, we've got... Looks like the stars, but also looks like there's some skelly bones. If you look in Tactician. Oh. Looks like skelly bone person. Warrior. Some warriors. Lizard or dragon looking thing. Beck's more like fucking legend. Yes. Oh, they're something. Yup. And then story mode looks kind of like a bard of some kind underneath some kind of tree. Okay, I think we're just going to go with classic mode just because... Oh! Oh, I like that it burns into something else. A classic role-playing experience. You're cunning, resourceful, and prepared for the perils. Okay. So this is Divinity. So these are apparently your origin characters. Which I'm excited about this person. Whoever this is. I'm excited about you. Wait, but what do the others burn into? Red hair with some silver? I know. Big fan of the skeleton. Big fan. Mel, welcome in. Fade, my beloved. I'm so excited. Oh, right, okay. Welcome to the character creation screen. Here you can select the origin character or create a custom hero. Understood. Okay, so this is coming up. The Red Prince. You are infamous, a brilliant warrior general exiled from his empire for cavorting with demons. Fallen from grace, you refuse to give up. The throne will be yours again. Cavorting? Yes. Okay, listen to origin story then.
Famed, of course, for my unique red skin and unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I, the Red Prince, was raised within the vast palaces of the fabled Forbidden City. I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. But I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
I know that voice actor. I will be Googling. Hold, please. Okay. We've got Harry Haddon Payton playing the Red Prince. You will know him from Downton Abbey, The Crown, About Time, Twisters. He's the Inquisitor's voice, the male Inquisitor's voice in Dragon Age. The British mask voice is him. Yeah, so he's the male Inquisitor for Dragon Age. Hello? Wow. Okay. I know who the next one is. This is the female. This is Alex Wilton Reagan, who played the British female Dragon Age Inquisitor. This is Sebel. A slave no longer, you still bear the living scar your master used to dominate you. He turned you into an assassin, made you hunt your own kin, now you hunt him.
I used to be a slave, kept under the thumb of the master, the bastard that made me hunt down my own kin. How did he do that, you ask? With the living scar you see on my cheek, this horror that takes no more than a song sung by Master Dearest to control my very thoughts. But now the tables have turned. I broke my shackles, and when I finally find him, I will make the master sing a very different kind of song.
Okay. So that's Sebel? Sibyl? Yeah, the elves and the way that they're designed is very interesting. They are very elongated and their torso almost looks like a leaf in the way that it's sort of striated and veined. Okay. Ifan Ben Mezd is played by Chris Finney. You may know Chris from Mass Effect Andromeda, Anthem, Dying Light 2, Dragon Age the Veilguard, Unsinkable, Warhammer, anything else that's jumping out at me? Yeah. That is who we've got for that. Chris Finney. A crusader in Lucian's army. Don't know who Lucian is. You lost your faith as war claimed countless innocents. Now you're a lone wolf mercenary. Your mission? Kill Lucian's son? Ooh.
Once I was a crusader for the Divine Order. I pledged my life to Lucian the Divine.
Ah.
The war changed everything. He sent me to save the elves I grew up amongst. I arrived too late. Lucian ordered the use of death fog against the Black Ring, annihilating everyone I once knew in the process. Now I'm a mercenary killer, one of the infamous Lone Wolves. And my next target is none other than Lucian's own son.
My ass heard death fart. Honestly, sometimes those are as lethal. So that's Ifan Ben Mesd. He's hot. I like him. This is Beast. Now, I know Beast's voice actor. Beast's voice actor is the guy who was the main voice in... the person that we played as in Still Wakes the Deep. He's a Scottish actor. Alec Newman. You will know him from Still Wakes the Deep. You will know him from Dragon Age. You will know him from The Last Kingdom on Netflix. You will know him from Metaphor Refantasio, Star Wars Outlaws, The First Descendant, Final Fantasy XIV, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Alan Wake 2, Cyberpunk 2077. The man's got a very long list of Vampire the Masquerade video game, Dying Light 2, Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, the TV show Shetland, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, A Plague Tale, Innocence. I really want to play that. The TV show Outlander. Because every Scottish actor's been an Outlander. Honest to God. Scotland forever! You just wait. This is an authentic fucking Scottish accent and I love to hear it. Your failed rebellion against the Queen nearly destroyed you, so you began a new life on the high seas. He's a pirate! Now your old enemy is back. If you don't stop her, no one will.
Oh. I was just thinking about someone I used to know. My cousin, the Queen, in fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island, and made short work of my allies too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship, and began a new life for myself, out on the high seas. Aye, but I hear that the Queen is at it again. And there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
Love. Okay. Then we've got Los. You're a oh my god, we've got a bard, besties. You're a musician, performer, star, and host to all manner of disembodied visitors. Now one dark voice has silenced them all and aims to claim your body for itself.
my life, I've been a performer, a musician, beloved and celebrated by all. But I have a secret. I'm also a playground for sprites and spirits and... worse. The voice that rings inside me now is darker than any that came before. Almost caused a bunch of my fans to rip each other to pieces. But you can trust me. I've got this under control. Step 1. Find out who, or what, is trying to take control of my mind. Step 2. Make it sorry it ever tried.
I like her. I like her. So that's Los. She is voiced by Tamarin Payne, who you may know from Chicken Run, Dawn of the Nugget. I got really excited about that. I love her. She's in Chicken Run. She's Mizora from BG3. That's Mizora. Besties? Mizora. It's Mizora, who was also in Chicken Run. The second one, not the original. Besties. What else has she been in? A lot of TV. A lot of TV. She was on the TV show Vikings. Great show. Game of Thrones, a Telltale Games series. TV show Vendetta or movie Vendetta. Hollyoaks. Mizora was in Chicken Run. Not the first one. The second one that was on Netflix. Dawn of the Nugget. I've still not seen it. Okay. Next one. Fane. You woke up and your world was gone. The last of your kind, you hide behind a charmed mask, searching for the truth about a history no one knew existed. So Skelly Bones?
Oh, don't stare. How would you look after eons in some ghastly crypt? Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not. Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten. Any trace of the world I knew all but obliterated. I must even hide my true face beneath an ever-shifting mask for fear you savages will attack me. That is how I wander this strange world, trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
Smash. I hate it, but smash. Okay. Fane is played by Christopher Bonwell. Oh, he's very handsome. Known for Metaphor, Refantasio, June, Spice Wars video game, Spellforce 3. He seems to be quite a new actor. Love. You're saying you would bone? Yes, I would. So I believe that's... You can also do customs, dwarf, elf, human, and lizard, as well as undead dwarf, undead elf, undead human, and undead lizard. I think we're gonna pick one of the origins. I'm leaning towards Los as the person we play as. I think you can change their classes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely change their class. I think we should go as Los, not the corpse eater elf. No. I think if we can romance them. Possessed bard lady! Yeah. So there's a build preset. We've got Conjurer. Conjures a trusty personal demon and elemental totems to aid in battle. Enchanter. Prefers to turn the tides of battle from afar, manipulating foes with powerful magic. Fighter. Brutal warrior, expert in close combat. Inquisitor. A daring mace wielder, risking life and limb to decimate evil head-on. Knight. Specialised in war tactics, knights are trained not only to fight, but to rally troops. Metamorph. Adapts to dangerous situations with transformational tricks of nature. I can see tentacles, and I can see a chicken. Turns the target character into a chicken. Oh, so you just polymorph, bitches. That's hilarious. Ranger. A marksman with a legendary knack for self-preservation. Rogue. With a lot of skill and a little luck, the rogue sees the world as an open coffer. Shadowblade. A powerful assassin whose arsenal of both daggers and magic would terrify any enemy if they ever saw it coming. Wayfarer. A survivalist and practitioner of magic, the Wayfarer is hard to hit and even harder to evade. Witch. An intimidating presence whose bone-chilling powers terrify friend and foe alike. Wizard. A scholar of magic specialised in starting and ending battles with a flick of the wrist, exacting swift victory from a safe distance. There's so many. Battle Mage. Amplifies brute strength with powerful magic. Cleric. Heals allies or smashes skulls depending on the direction of the winds. Right. Fucking hell, there's so many. You can basically learn everything later on if you have the stats for it. Okay. So it's interesting that we don't have a bard class. Right. Conjurer would give you... Right, I don't think we're going to be a conjurer. Enchanter, Hail Strike, Rain, Electric Discharge. I don't necessarily think we're going to be a fighter either. Fighter, Fortify, Bouncing Shield, Battle Stomp. Inquisitor, Battering Ram, Bloodsucker. Target character consumes blood surfaces around them. Oh, interesting. Mosquito Swarm, interesting. Knight, Crippling Blow, Battle Stomp, Battering Ram. Metamorph, Bullhorns. Chicken Claw. Tentacle Lash. Ranger. Elemental Arrowheads. Ricochet. Peace of Mind. Okay. Right, Rogue, Adrenaline. Gain 2 action points immediately. So this, it runs a bit differently than D&D in terms of how they use action points, and the amount of things you can do depends on what you spend during your turn. Jump over the enemy, landing behind their back and backstabbing them. Ooh. throwing knife, dealing 23 to 25 physical damage, can backstab. Rogue might be useful to get into things. Shadow Blade, Chameleon Cloak, Chicken Claw. So I think Shadow Blade is the assassin, yeah. I believe the Red Prince is a metamorph. Ooh. Target a surface with a melee radius, right? So this is kind of your... So I think Wayfarer is like a ranger with more magic. Witch, Chloroform? Deary me. So it's essentially the sleep spell. Raise bloated corpse. Oh, this is more necromancer. This is like dark witch. Target a corpse to raise a bloated cadaver that fights for you. It can explode, dealing physical damage. Hello, welcome in. That's their canon classes. Loz is an enchanter. Ooh, Seble's a rogue. That makes sense. Beast is a battle mage. Ifran is a wayfarer, Fane is a wizard, Red Prince is a fighter. Interesting. Okay. Set them on fire. Searing daggers, fossil strike. Battle mage, battering ram, blinding radiance, shocking touch. Restore vitality of a target character. Target character consumes blood surface. Decaying touch. What are we thinking? You do pick up other party members relatively early and can change their classes at will as well. Okay. If we pick up people, then maybe... I tend to go for spell casting. I think the enchanter looks pretty good mechanically, of course. It does, doesn't it? Okay, so you can spread a water surface which douses fire. Set wet status on characters in the area. Icicles fall from the sky, chilling characters and dealing water damage. They create ice surfaces when they hit the ground. Electric. There is a point where you can't pick up more people, but you should have them all by then. Okay. Fortify. I don't want to spend a million years on this, but I just don't want to like pick something and regret it. We're gonna have a rogue. I don't necessarily want to be a witch, because it's quite dark. So maybe... either a wizard... yeah, maybe an enchanter. You can change the details with the other tabs. Oh god. Just to overwhelm you. It does say build preset with preset indicating that it's not set in stone. Okay, let's... okay. I think we're gonna go with Los. See when it says... see, what's this? Oh, that's if you want people to join. Okay, never mind. Okay, so Los. I don't necessarily want to change the way she looks. I think she looks nice as is. Preset. Okay. Okay. Right. Intelligence. Currently, intelligence-based attacks and skills do plus 10 extra damage. And Constitution determines, like, hit points and stuff. Hydrosophist increases all water damage you deal. And any vitality, healing, or magic armor restoration that you cause. Okay. Water attacks deal 5% more damage, plus 5% vitality healed, and 5% magic armor from skills and potions. Okay, so water damage and air damage, we are set. Lore Master identifies enemies and allows you to identify items. Increasing Lore Master allows you to identify more faster. To identify, use an identifying glass and select the item you want to identify. To examine a monster or NPC, select them and choose examine. Ooh, right. Skills. Hail Strike. Restoration. Restore vitality. Restore 7 vitality for 2 turns. Also cures poisoned and bleeding. Right, let's take that. I want that. Armor of Frost. Ice forms a defensive barrier around the target, providing 8 magic armor. It cures burning, poisoned, stunned, frozen, suffocating, and petrified for 3 turns. Right, and then we took Rain. I like Hail Strike more than Rain. Blinding Radiance. Enemies around you receive damage. You receive a status that turns enemies in that radius blind. Control Wind. Shocking Touch. I like Armor of Frost. I can't have, we need to have, we can't, right. Let's do that. Well, that's more healing. I want damage. Right, that'll do damage. And that does damage. That does damage. Hail Strike does damage, and it creates ice surfaces. But that might become an issue. So if we instead do... Well, Rain could be useful, because it douses fire. But then... Enemies can slip on ice. Well, can our allies? Yeah, I think it's cooldowns for things. Sorry, I'm missing messages. I don't mean... I'm quiet. I'm crocheting while watching. You don't have to be sorry. I hope that crocheting is going well. It also looks like Hail Strike is 3 green things compared to 1. Yeah, so that'll be your action points. Allies can also slip on ice. Whoa. But we would just have to be aware of that, because if we're in a combat situation, I can probably control them so that they don't. In theory. Hopefully. Okay, enemies around you. Okay, so around you within 5 feet. I don't necessarily want her to be super melee. Magic armor. Magic shell could be useful, but I like restoration because you could then help other people. Shocking touch. I like this because that has a 15-meter range, whereas that is a 2-meter range. That has a 15-meter range for a defensive barrier. Hail Strike is 3 action points because it's 3 AoEs. Oh, it's AoEs. That might be useful actually. Right, let's Restoration, Hail Strike, Electric Discharge. That could be good. Right. There's loads of different skills. So we took Lore Master. We don't have any nasty deeds, sneaking or thievery. We don't have any persuasion though, which is a bit of an issue. But I think we're level 1. Let's just be realistic. I'd rather have more damage. Civil abilities are non-combat abilities. They come in handy when you're not solving a situation through conflict, which I like, that you can then up things as you go. And it doesn't matter what class you are in theory. You could be a thief or persuasive or lucky or, you know. Right, okay. I'm not going to try and get myself too worked up over this. Spells also scale based on ability and skill scores. Okay, so skills 2. We've added these. Why is that our helmet? Okay. Slay. Persuasion's good for chatting. Can we change our, like, what we're wearing? Because, like, that would be great. Okay, so intelligence +2, constitution +1, water attacks deal more damage, air attacks deal more, so we're dealing more damage, and we'll hopefully be able to identify things. But I think you need identify glass, which I don't know if you start with that. Okay, talents. Talents determine a character's unique features. Select talents to complement a character's abilities and attributes. Okay. Increase the range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters. Does not affect melee. I don't know. Lowers the action point cost of spells when standing on a surface of the same element. Because we could get rid of that, because I don't know. I mean, yeah, it gives us more things, but I would rather... What's Pet Pal? Enables you to talk to animals. What do you mean? Okay. I want to be able to talk to animals. Pet Pal would be really useful, because sometimes we get information. Opportunist, attacks of opportunity. When resurrected, you resurrect full health. Mnemonic gives you 3 extra points in your memory attribute. Maybe. Lone Wolf provides... Well, because the guy is a lone wolf, isn't he? Provides 2 max armor points, 2 recovery, more vitality, more physical armor, more magic armor, doubles invested points. Incompatible with glass cannon. Extra 15% resistance to water, but we take extra fire damage. Escapist allows you to flee combat, even if your enemies are right next to you. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. I want either Mnemonic. Gives you 3 extra points in your memory attribute. Or Pet Pal, to be able to talk to animals. So when it says your memory attribute, what the fuck does that mean? Intelligence, constitution, memory. There we go. It would give us more memory. What does memory do? Right, understood. Affects your memory slots, which are required to learn skills. So we would be able to learn more skills. That sounds like a good thing at a low level. To just have a big brain. So, yeah. So we would be able to learn more spells. Right, let's do that. Right, so then if we went back to this... Yeah, memory. So does that then affect how much we can learn? No, it doesn't. That's fine. So if we were to find a scroll, could we learn it? Kind of thing. Okay. Yeah. Oh, good. Good. Okay. Okay. Happy with that. Happy with that. Tags determine what options are available to you in dialogue, or how the world reacts to your party members. Okay. A jester. Quick with a quip and swift of song. You are an entertainer above all. Yeah. You disarm the public with your body tales and mesmerize them with midnight frights. And cracks in reality lead you to other times and places, some of the void, some of the gods. Your vision is not quite your own, but you can make use of it. Yeah, yes. Meow, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I've got 2 things happening right now. Interesting. Hello, my love. I forgot to turn my BG3 alerts off. Hold, please. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your stream? Let me fix that. I forgot to turn it off after Baldur's Girlies. There we go. How was your stream? Let me go over here. Hello, pals. My name is Vixie and I'm a variety streamer from Scotland. We are playing our very first playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2, which is an RPG made by the makers of Baldur's Gate 3. This was the game that they made before Baldur's Gate 3, and we're still in character creator. But yes, what did you get up to? No spoons for the past 2 days. I'm sorry to hear that, my love. I hope that you can rest. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Make sure that you've looked after yourself. And if you've come in with the raid, thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. The game so far is still in character creator, but it's looking really fun. I have a little channel trailer that I show to all the raiders coming in, so I will show you that and then we'll be right back into the game. See you in a minute.
Ready to slip and slide today at Gurg Splash-tastic Sea Venture.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions.
Come to daddy, he said. Come to daddy.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
How's that lesbianism going?
Terribly. Babe, come back, babe. Babe. Adamantine slag. Who are you calling an adamantine slag?
Oh, yeah. Oh. I am Miss.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead.
Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so. Pixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you sticky?
Hello. Welcome back. Yes, so welcome into Divinity. This is my first ever playthrough, so if I'm saying things out loud and just questioning things, I kind of want to just play this as blind as possible. I don't necessarily want or need, I pinned a thing, I don't necessarily want or need a lot of help. If I do ask for help, I'll very explicitly be like, hi, help me. I don't want any foreshadowing of events. I kind of just want to like experience it the way that I would experience it if I was just playing by myself. 1 hour in, still in character creation. Yes, this is a Larian game for sure, 100%. So yes, we are female, perceived by female. We are a human. Our name is Los. I think her name is Los. I don't know how to pronounce it. We are a jester and a mystic. Instruments. Select a bansuri, tambura, a cello. What do we think? I like the top one. Okay. So, thank you for the med check. I took my meds before we started stream, but if you're like me and remembering to take your meds is sometimes a bit of an issue, please make sure and do that for yourself. Okay. Right, I think... Right, let's double check. We're playing Los. She's an enchanter. We'd have encourage. So basically inspire, and maddening song. Sing, causing enemies to the target area to become mad. Maddened characters will attack those nearest them regardless of alignment. Interesting. Okay, I've not changed any of her, what she looks like. I'm fine with all of that. Her voice, fine with all of that. Presets, we've went over it extensively. Talents, she is mnemonic, which means she's got a big brain. Cool. I think we're done. I think it's time to actually enter the game. Are we ready? Google says you're pronouncing it right, but NPCs will say her name a lot anyway, apparently. Okay. Are you sure you're done with character creation? Yes.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
Hi Fee, welcome in. How are you?
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough.
Okay, Magister Sawan. Oh, I might need to move my camera a bit. No, it's fine where it is, you can see. Lurky because pain slash in case I play this, but I love you. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate you. Having a drink while I wait for dinner to be done, as you should. As you should.
Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Damn. And here I was hoping my upstairs visitor was just playing tricks on me.
Okay. Welcome to Divinity Original Sin 2. Click anywhere on the ground or hold left mouse button continuously to begin exploring. I am going to go into the controls and the options for 2 seconds. How is the audio? Is everything okay? Okay. Hi Ren, welcome in. Audio sounds fine, okay. Right, strength 10, finesse 10, intelligence 12, constitution, memory, wits. 1 to 2 damage, critical chance 5%, accuracy 95%, dodging. Okay. Okay, we have 32 hit points, 4 action points, no source points. We're wearing a source collar that cannot be unequipped. And basically shitty armor. Okay. We have a resurrection scroll, a minor healing potion, the encourage ability, maddening song, and then our little things that we had picked. I need to be able to like rotate this delete and end is not gonna work for me as a concept. So I might do 1. It says that in order to move it, I would have to do delete and end to rotate the camera, and that's just not good. So I might do Q. Yes. And then E, because that's what we have for BG3, and that's how my brain is gonna function. Apply, accept. Yeah. Yeah, I want to be able to, like, move. Right, what's in the medical cabinet? Gold! I'll take it. Right. So we've got these, like, experimental fucking... We're on a ship. Ball and chain. We're on a ship. This is just me talking out loud. So if I ask questions out loud, they are rhetorical. Okay. More gold, I'll take it. Is there, like, papers? Is there anything that I can get information about? There's a bear hide. There's sort of medical stuff. These machines. Okay. Looks like both sides lead you out. Oh, there's stuff up here. Move objects by clicking and dragging them. I've played BG3. I know what to do. Lemonade. I'll take it. When life gives you lemonade. Apparently. So do they take you to different places? What is this? Right, so... Oh yeah, this is a different place. This will take you into the animal pen.
Hey, a sheep!
I love her. Love her already. I can't talk to the sheep because we made different choices, and that's okay. Apple juice heals 10% plus 10% poison resistance. Gold. Okay. Sack. Nothing in it. What's in here? It's gonna be like chickens. Eggs. I will be stealing them. Thank you. Can I talk to you?
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Valid, I guess? Sure. That, I deserved it, I suppose. Shut the door behind me so that you don't get out. Right, so I had to... What do I need to do? Your inventory. Everything you pick up is stored here. Press right mouse button on objects in inventory to find out what you can do with them. Okay, slay. Right. They're all triggered by certain actions. Okay. Combat abilities. Okay. Civil things. Talents. Yup. Tags. Cool, cool, cool. So this is all stuff that we definitely learned. Is there like a way to see my like to-do list? Like, you can no longer use source magic or receive source points because of the necklace, I'm assuming? Right, this is the map. Okay, journal. Okay, so there's a map. Quest marker, location, custom marker, waypoint, shrine, secret, exit, journal. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Beautiful. Magister Swain. Spell your said. Get your bearings and then report to me upstairs was what she said. Okay. Well, let's do that. We're gonna report upstairs. Candles. It's locked. Then how the fuck? Oh, that is that way. We could have just went that way. But I want to go this way because it seems interesting. And I can't pick the lock. A deck of cards. And I can't reach because that's also locked. Right. So we are going to have to go past the sheep again. That's fine. That's a-okay. That makes sense. Shut the door behind me. Don't bite me in the shin again. This is also locked. You should search for its key. Why would you tell me to report upstairs if everything's locked? Why would you? Make it make sense. Right. If I was a key, I would be in a desk. Or on a desk, or in a drawer, or hanging on a wall. Or where, oh where, for art thou key? Is it maybe in this vase that's hidden behind a bunch of stuff? You think you're slick, don't you? Okay, I've unlocked the door. I'm a genius. Oh, there's food. Oh, there's stuff. Minor healing potion. Fuck. Yes. A letter.
Boring.
Boring. I don't think it's boring. Read. Orders from guard steward. Important. It's come to my attention again that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require the presence of at least 3 magisters at a change of shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you, Magister Stewain. Pressure plates, you say? Pressure plates. Pressure plates. I'll take it. I'm stealing the food. Thank you. I do not intend to remain a prisoner on this ship. Therefore, we act accordingly. I'm assuming these are the pressure plates. A knife! No! Right, so if I just... and then I move this here. You're all silly bastards. Oh, more prisoners. What's this on the ground? Oil. Can I jump? Is that a thing we can do? Game saved. Lovely. Right, oil. That looks flammable. You've stepped in oil. Oil surfaces can slow you down and can also be ignited. Slay. But what do we but what do we want to do though? Lockpicks. You best believe we're about to be a menace to society. Right, you're asleep. Memoir. Right, I want to go over there. I want to open the door.
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
Is my shift over? Are you here to relieve me? Wait, you're no magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
I don't think we've got good persuasion. Wits persuasion? Finesse persuasion? Ignore the guard and make a move towards the nearby lever. Tell the truth, you're snooping around. What's he gonna do about it? Wits persuasion. Salute him and say his superior sent you. He's to report to the upper deck. Constitution persuasion. Tell him you heard yelling coming from above. He needs to get up there. Finesse persuasion. Laugh and tell him one of the guards on the upper deck fell overboard. He should check it out. Tell the guard you're itching for a fight and he's your mark. I don't want to get into a fight. Oh, we don't have wits. We don't have these things. Let's try finesse. We needed one.
Clever story. I almost fell for it. Almost.
I don't want to fight.
I should have known there'd be trouble.
It's played in rounds. Everything you do has combat costs, i.e. action points, which you receive each round. Your turn ends when you have no action points left. From left to right, the order of the character portraits determines the order of combat. Can I just open this? Right, I have 2 left. Restoration, Hail Strike, Electric Discharge.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, so now he's standing in shocked water. End turn.
The prisoner's eyes meet yours. He speaks not with gratitude, but with gleeful malevolence.
Ah, freedom tastes better than wine. And I can set you free in return. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them, lass. The halls await.
Are we fighting now? I freed you. That poor guard. Oh. Oh. I might take a healing potion, thank you so much. And then I would like to give you a bit of this.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move, because I'm... Stop hitting me.
You there. Come here.
It's in cooldown, and I don't have enough action points. Ow! Have heal strike, which I could do there. Right, he's frozen. And then we're gonna electric shock him. And then I can just smack him. Ow. I'm just gonna smack him again. Ow. Highlight an enemy, press right mouse button and select examine. The higher your lore master ability, the more you can learn about them. Okay. He has 3 hit points left, God bless. And we haven't learned much about him. He has 1 hit point.
I've only just woken up, and already there's a bounty on my head.
Right. I'm taking your gold, sir. What's this? Electric discharge scroll. I already know it, but it's fine. Now I can use it for free. Magister Renard, I'm so sorry, my guy. I will be taking that lab key, though. So sorry. So sorry about it. You recover 3 action points every turn, but AP you don't use carries over, I'm assuming. So I'm assuming this is the lab. Right, so we... Minor healing potion. Empty potion bottle. Empty potion bottles. Okay, I'm gonna close this door behind me so nobody knows I'm in here. Okay. There is such a... What's this?
Empty.
Okay, if you say so. What's that? Minor healing potion. Okay. Minor healing. Give me all of it. Right, that ooze barrel. That just takes you back in there. Lies poisoned. Lies poisoned. What can we do about that? Can we do anything about that? Can we like neutralize it with... Can we just like... Yeah, can we move it there? Move a candle into the poisoned surface to set it on fire. Oh. Valid. It's just gonna burn for a bit. Is it just gonna keep burning, or will it eventually like stop burning? We're on a wooden ship. I don't think setting everything on fire is a great thing to do. That poor chair. Empty potion bottles. Okay.
No key? No problem.
Right. Deck of cards. Deck of cards. Right. I don't... Right. And then that'll open that door. Something opened. But now we've just went in a circle. Like a big circle. Which is fine, but now I'm confusion. Oh, no? Right. From here, there's 2 dead men, a lab, a place where there's sheep, and a place where there's this. Hi Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. I come in and you've started a fire. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out here cause I've killed people. We've just started, and I've committed murder. Right. So, how? Right. If we have to go upstairs, are they not gonna be like, "Hey, we heard a commotion. Doing okay? How are you? I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm also doing well. This is my first time playing Divinity. Have you played Divinity? Murder. How all good games start. Correct. Correct. Right, there's got to be... So maybe that's...
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Well, maybe is there like something through here? Has it like unlocked something? I don't think I've played Divinity. So this game is made by the same people that made Baldur's Gate 3. This is one of their games before BG3 came out. And yeah, it's very fun. Nowhere to go but up. Right. Hi. Ladder. Where? Is this where we had to go? The whole time? You mean I killed those people for nothing? I killed those people for nothing. This was the tutorial deck. Wow. Unless the lever opened the hatch at the top. Valid.
Or was he already here?
Right. So there's someone up here. Hi Siren, welcome in. How are you? Right, what do I want? Right, there's a big lab. A small tome. Can I read it? We have too long presumed Source as a virtuous part of a civil society, yet we need look no further into the past than the Source King's reign to understand the havoc such magics may wreak. One day, another order must follow in the Source Hunter's footsteps. Sorcerers can and must be muted. The new model of Source Callers provided by Rivellon is proving much effective. You have an inquiry? What is your inquiry? So I know from the first game, I only played a few. This game is set like 1,000 years after that game, and you play as Source Hunters, which is essentially you're hunting evil mages that are using this source or whatever. But clearly that's somewhat been forgotten, and Source is now been used as like a virtuous part of society. Women wearing hats. Thoughts? I don't have an issue. Wear hats if you want, I guess.
Sorts of strong stuff.
Okay. Grotesque jar. Grotesque jar.
Empty.
You say so. No books. Is there a thing? Right. Ancient book. On the silencing of Source. Right, taking it. Gold cup. I'm taking it. I'm just stealing everything. Right, ancient book is up here. Can I read it?
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself.
The Source King insists there are no magics too foul, even those that would block or even remove the source within an individual. So I'm assuming source is basically what they're talking about when they talk about magic. I delight in his madness. It is an invitation to manipulate all which we once believed immutable. He provides all manner of experimental subjects. The text beneath lists a series of hexes and materials required for muting Source. Some of those objects are circled in black ink and annotated as follows: helm, collar, mask. Okay. So we're in a collar that is stopping us.
There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
Did you just call us a dog?
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs.
Trying to decide. Hi, Reedy, welcome in. I love this game. I'm very excited. I've just started it. We're playing as Los. I'm trying to decide if me with a hat's a serve or not. I think as long as you feel comfy and feel like you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Wear a hat if you want to. I agree, Chelsea. Reedy, how are you getting on, my love?
You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Mention that there was an accident in the cargo deck and the prisoner's dead. Lean in and whisper that Magister below deck suffered a fatal encounter. You pull at the thing around your neck futilely, demand to know why she's collared you. Jester, the last thing you remember is hoisting your 15th pint. Is this the Ram's Head Loo? Say you had a long black dream about a ship sailing the river of the dead, but you're not dead, are you? I'm just going to say the prisoner's dead.
Is he? Oh well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
And that the Magister's dead.
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy.
You pull at the thing around your neck, demand to know why she's collared you.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens.
Recall the power building inside you, the sound and the fury and the madness. Unleash it.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
So I assume source spells are different to other spells. You're just having a sleepy Sunday? Love. No sauce. No sauce. The last thing I remember is hoisting my 15th pint. Is this the Ram's Head Loo?
Don't you dare! If you violate the virtue of my carpet, I'll do a good thing worse and put a collar around your neck.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy.
Okay.
A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
I don't like her. Darren, welcome in. How are you? Okay. We have an objective. So we're a sorcerer, and we've been arrested by the Divine Order. The prison island of Fort Joy awaits, and we've been told that we have to register with Magister William at the other end of the ship. And I'm assuming that the ship is called the Merryweather. Hot under the collar, Los. Find someone to help you remove the source collar. It prevents you from using source magic, bound by a magical collar. A bad gig landed me on the wrong side of the Magisters, but how bad can Fort Joy be? If the voice in my head shuts up, I should be okay. So this will be our story quest. Chronicles, the Magister Crusade. Led by Lucian's son, Alexander. So Lucian is Lucian the Divine, maybe the head of the Divine Order. So led by Lucian's son, Alexander, the dominant magisters of the Divine Order are rounding up sorcerers for exile. And will we escape the Merryweather? So The first chapter of the game. We are aboard the Merryweather, on our way to Fort Joy. We are told there is a murderer on board with us. Well, I might have just killed him. Alexander's advisor Dallas noted that the Void Woken are attracted to Source. Alexander quarantined the sorcerers. I don't know what the Void Woken is. The Divine's sacrifice did not buy peace, so I'm assuming that Lucian's dead or has sacrificed people. The rise of the Void Woken brought the world death, destruction, and fear. Right, so I'm assuming the Void Woken is something we will find out more about. We don't know much about them as of yet, just going into this blindly. Lucian the Divine, champion of the gods, sacrificed himself to save Rivellon from the void. His son Alexander now leads the Divine Order. Now, from what we learned about the companions and the character creator was that one of our soon-to-be companions is hunting his son. And he used to be part of the Divine Order and basically is like, fuck that shit. So, like... Thank you for being here, Meow. Look after yourself, and I'll see you sometime soon. So what I'm getting from this, we're a sorcerer. We use source magic.
Well of knowledge this tome is.
These religious zealots or religious
lending it to me.
magisters and important people are basically trying to like get rid of it. Whether for good or bad reasons, we don't know yet. I don't know if we are rightfully being carted off. I'm getting the feeling that no, we're not. So yeah, this is an active thing that we can do. Register with Magister William. We're gonna get as much information as we can. We can't use source magic. Carted off. Okay, let's... So apparently, yeah, there's a murderer on board with us. Maybe it's the guy that we killed, maybe it's not. I already struggle with spelling sorcerer. I keep thinking it's sorcerer, but now it's sorcerer. No, sorcerer without the U is correct.
No trauma.
Sorcerer, I think, is just the way that this game is.
There's been a murder here.
A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
Well, can I go in? I don't think so. Can I...
Did the murderer take him into this room? Or was he already here?
Can I get... That's Minthara.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwoken followed the source that did this.
Burns me up that this happened. We're extremely lucky no Voidwoken followed the source that did this. Inform her that she wasn't this man's protector, she was his captor.
Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of...
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
It's a trick I haven't quite mastered.
I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
The price is considerably higher than that.
Not in here, it isn't. You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
Nothing left to do, really.
Snitches do get stitches. This is so correct. That's insane. Insane. Okay, there's another door here, and I think that leads upstairs, but I want to know what's in here. We're gonna do some exploring. Oh, Oh, little portholes. I think I can get rid of this marker now. Do stitches get snitches though? That's actually a very thoughtful and thought-provoking. Sybil! Sybil! She's here!
Right over the side of this ship.
Sybil's here, Sybil's here. Sybil's here.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
Can I join you?
She shakes her head.
No.
Game for one, I'm afraid.
Valid.
Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Whose fate is she
Don't
decided?
worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She sounds like the female. It is exactly the female Inquisitor, Chelsea. Exactly. The queen of everything.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Ooh.
Never say never, though.
If she can decide fates with dice, can she read the future and cow entrails as well?
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good at it, too. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
Yeah.
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. A dark, dank place. I remember it well. As everyone lay sleeping, you sat in the dark with wakeful eyes, looking rather lovingly at... me! Huh. My, aren't you a pretty cup full of sugar and spice?
That's exactly right.
Of course it is. The truth's right there, skin deep.
Lesbian!
But don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians! Let's
Why
go,
can't
lesbians!
I hear it? Use can, that's fine. Let me just check, because I had to adjust some settings when I was here last. Let me try it again.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go,
No, it's still
lesbians!
happening. Larian know how to mess with V. As long as you can hear it, that's something. Alright. Audio. Know why it's called Original Sin. Right, speakers, Realtek audio. Yeah, that's correct. Why for art though? Why can't I hear it? Make it make sense. All my settings are correct. I don't know why I can't hear it. Right, I'm gonna advanced audio properties it really quickly. And then I'm gonna monitor off. And then
Let's go, lesbians!
you guys can
Let's
still
go,
hear it,
lesbians!
that's fine. You're just gonna hear the same thing. I'm so sorry, but yay, lesbians. And then monitor and output close.
Let's go, lesbians!
Fixed it.
Let's go, lesbians!
I fixed it. It just needed an off and on again. Lots of lesbians. Smash. 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 Smash.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe
Your
that has
Majesty.
the Magister's more concerned than your appetite.
The Red Prince is here?
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce. Well, well, what have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
What on earth are you doing?
I'm inspecting your teeth, in case that wasn't spectacularly obvious. There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
I can hardly tell a turkey from a turnip.
Oh, goodness, no. And don't even mention the demon's testes that are turnips. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Stick a thumb through one of the holes in your garb and say these provide cool in the summer.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
You most certainly have personal pride. You're no stranger to combs, powders, and perfumes.
The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can groom, but you have the taste buds of a dung beetle and the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit. That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Assume a sad face and tell him you're mightily disappointed.
I know, but you just don't have what it takes.
Yes.
A good slave's made of sterner stuff, I'm afraid. Still, hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine.
Of course.
You keep...
Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
The man himself.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, Ghetto. You hear that?
What am I meant to be hearing?
The ship, of course.
Quieten and listen to the sound.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
Ghetto.
And?
The sea sounds angry, like it's trying to capsize the ship.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger, it's...
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
Anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close.
Ask him what exactly you're meant to be listening for.
You've got ears on your head, haven't you? Do you need me to show you how to use them?
Okay. Close your eyes and try to let the ambient sounds on the ship fade
There
away.
now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There, You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, Ghetto. Good news.
Ghetto. That was nothing more than a rat.
No, you beautiful idiot. That wasn't any rat. It was the wheel. Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. Burn my beard. That means if we've been travelling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
You must be a practiced sailor.
Captain, actually.
Oh,
and
my
that
apologies.
figure tells me we're getting close to the Joy. Close to what lies beyond it, too.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all, thank ye kindly, Ghetto.
Hawk and eyebrow. If he's hatching an escape plan, you want in.
He continues stroking his beard, a beatific smile on his lips, and doesn't acknowledge you anymore.
Right. Beasts trying to escape. Red Prince is wanting a slave. Sybil licked her elbow. Ifan is here.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
Ifan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
I'm moving closer.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Smash.
Pinches less that way, right?
Help me, chat.
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
Why does the Magister suspect you of murder?
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
Did you do it?
No.
No. Can I say something potentially controversial? Yes. Marmite is love, Marmite is life. Very controversial, very political. Ifan looks like the default World of Warcraft human character. I mean, you're not wrong. You can't really see from where my camera is what he looks like. Do you want me to move my camera, pals? I don't really know where else I would put it. I could put it on... In fact, I know exactly where I'll put it. Hold, please. I'm gonna move it. Hold, please. Okay.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty.
Over the mini-map? Yeah, maybe. Let me do that. Right, I'm gonna flip it horizontal. You could turn it off. Or you just don't want to see me? Is that what it is? Wow. I'll set it like here. And then if I don't like it, we can always move it up to the mini-map. Okay.
The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
Okay.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
I will once again suggest the DVD logo. Oh my god, yes. Just me like... Pew. 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 Could do that. Okay. Okay, let's do that.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough.
Ask Ifan what he did to find himself at the mercy of a subordinate.
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties.
Do you know anything about where we're headed, Fort Joy?
The Joy? I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show.
So Bishop Alexander. Alexander sounds like Lucian's son and seems to be the person, right? Okay.
Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself.
Say you'd like to meet Alexander. You'd show him exactly what you think of his bloody Divine Order.
Easy now. I might think the same, but Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
Thank you for the lurk fee.
What are you conspiring about over there? You! What's your name?
Yeah.
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
Your name is Victar. That's right. Viktar. Victar.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
Away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Okay.
Seems to me you should be a little more afraid. There's a killer about, after all.
Till overboiling a bit of cabbage becomes a crown, I shall hold my head steady.
There's children.
It was one of them. I know it.
Who's this?
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He
He's
looks
an
up,
elf.
his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle. Finally, he pinches your skin, gently tugging at it.
Fascinating.
Oh, this is Fane. Right, okay.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Pull a long face. You thought he wanted to hold hands.
I have already examined it and found it quite ordinary. What more could I possibly... Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How... difficult. You have my apologies, human. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
Ask about his book. It really seems to have drawn him in.
I do not believe I've been drawn anywhere. It is a quaint little read, but it has its faults. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
Tell him about the war between the Divine Order and the Black Ring. It dwarfed everything that went before. Tell him you're pretty sure some stuff has happened at some point. Some even say it continues to do so. The history of Rivellon is the history of the Divine Order. Talk about Lucian the Divine and his son Alexander. Explain that Rivellon's history is the battle between Source and the Void, good and evil, light and darkness. Option 2 is kind of iconic, though.
Most unusual. And if it's not too rude to suggest, not much of an answer.
Yeah.
No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
You have often pondered the nature of the gods, but you don't have any sure answers.
Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect anything else? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
Why are you so curious about the gods?
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
Love you, scaly bones. Dog. There's little kids. Oh god. Sandy, Trice, and Polly.
I know you. I heard you sing once. Before. Out there. Wow.
Wow! You look cool. I like your hair. I like your eyes. I like your colour. I have one too. Hey! I know who you are. You're a singer. My mum likes you.
We're famous.
It was one of them. I know it.
I'm doing a wee wander around, right? We've passed Sybil. I don't fucking know. Okay. So we need to go upstairs.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
You think me mad?
Mad? No. Insufferable?
Bottle of beer, mug of beer.
What are you trying to hear
Namia?
I'll tell you.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
Prison guard, Vic.
Murder most foul.
That right. I always knew you'd turn up rocks and bend nest. Your kind always hung closest
Oh
to
shit,
our
I don't want
wolves around a campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
I don't want the water barrel. It'll be
Soon as the
heavy.
Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
Greasy door.
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill. I know it.
Right, we need to get through there.
What is the matter? Concentrate.
Neat.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them. You know all about it.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
Well, perhaps you're absolutely right. Kid Arrow.
Thievery level too low. Oh, has it used my fucking things? Right.
Insufferable, surely.
Sybil, how this? You're gonna make that joke for this entire playthrough, and I love it.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Murder was through there. There's clearly something going on at the end of the ship. Can we get any closer to it? To here?
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all
Here's the register, ma'am. Good, good. Magister Williams has just about done with the last passenger.
Okay.
You faring okay so far?
There has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe
Would you be fine collared like a dog and stuck in a ship's hold with a corpse and a murderer on the loose?
He tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
Sorry you're upset, ma'am, but we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
I'm so annoyed that I used my thieves' tools.
Bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
Well, that's that
Murder
woman.
most foul, and I strongly suspect you know all about it.
Why?
Do you? Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
Address the sorcerer and ask what she meant by there are others whose lives must
It
end.
means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts Source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Oh fuck. Oh piss. Oh no.
What's happened?
Left all. Okay. Wooden targe. Okay, improvised staff. Okay. Improvised staff. Equip. Magister William. I'm so sorry, sir. I'll take your gold, though. It will be of good use. Right, that woman. That woman. What in piss's name? Is everybody knocked out? Can I wake people up? But not before I get the gold though. Right, what's this? Requisitions. Requisitions. Notes. Right. Sort by last picked up. Read. A few of them are in good spirits, especially the children. The others are sullen. I don't blame them. Change is rough. But they'll make new friends sooner or later. And when we cure them for good, they'll be thanking us, not cursing. Well, most of them. That elf with the dice, that lone wolf, the creaky-voiced woman in the kitchen. Some folks won't get over it. Reckon they won't be first to get cured, if they're ever cured at all. Requisition sorcerer hold. Pumpkin seed flour 1 crate, sunflower flour 1 crate, turnips 3 crates, cabbages 1 crate, human ale. Half a crate. Is that for humans or with humans? Okay, right. I can drop this and drop this. You survived, they became puddles. We're just fantastic. Okay, empty cups, bottles of wine, broken source collar, amulet. Performed a successful theft. Right, empty, empty, empty. Pumpkin soup. Improvised staff. Right. Let's see if we can go and wake people up. See if people can come help us. Oh, did the dog die? Did you see that important tooltip? I don't think I did. What was it? Register.
Oh! What happened? That must have been the turnips.
You can wear the bucket as a helmet. Hilarious. Grab a nearby cup and throw water in his face.
Wine, for goodness sake! Oh!
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
Beast.
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You hear a faint thud, thud, thud. He's alive, but only just.
Okay. Where's the Skelly Bones? He was there, but he's not now. Ifan. I still don't know how to pronounce your name.
Ifan lies motionless,
Ifan.
curled on the ground like an animal. Under his shaggy hair, you can see green eyes fluttering as if in a nightmare. His eyes flicker open, but he doesn't register your presence at all.
Lucien. Lucien.
Ifan cries out. Then his eyes fall closed again. No matter how much you shake him now, he cannot be roused.
Okay. Okay.
No, not the final dark. Not yet.
I'll get her out of here.
It's no use. Your words do not seem to reach her.
The dice roll darkly. They're rolling for me.
Okay. Is there anyone else cutting about? Oh, they're dead. I'll take the mallet though. Could be useful. Take the collar. Oh no, Magister Waters. Watermelon. Chunk of flesh. Do you know what? I'm alright. I think I'm alright. Poetry book? I'll be taking that though. When in doubt, we can wax lyrical. Miss Ma'am, are you?
The Magister lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking wound.
Oh no! May I suggest you take the flesh? Okay. I take the flesh. Holy.
Oh, the hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
Okay, hatch is blocked. We need to get out though. Right, from the map, I'm assuming it's this staircase back here. What was that noise? Did you hear that noise? Right, there's a dog. Oh, thank God. Okay, no longer burning. Hi! Hi! Okay, the dog is freaked out. I wish I could speak to animals. There's people in here. Okay, let's do a big 1-2. Let's do a big 1-2.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Okay, that door. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that we can... Mug a beer, don't care. My first bow, that's so sad. Your first and your fucking last.
Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Gold. Skull-marked key. Bane!
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no.
What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
Shouldn't you be doing the same? The ship is going down.
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
I know your god did not gift you with much, but kindly used the little you were given. Do you look at me and think, why yes, there is someone with organs enough to drown? Trifling matters like water and poison do not concern me. No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Once this glorified skiff hits the sea floor, I will simply walk to shore. Whereas you, I believe, have lifeboats to pointlessly squabble over.
Ask why you didn't see him before. He kind of stands out.
I believe you did. Although I was wearing the face of an elf at the time. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
You could be saving people right now.
The skeleton holds up his book in one quick, frustrated movement.
I am trying to discover if there is anyone worth saving, and I will be damned if I let the lives of some mayflies get in my way. Go on, go, swim or drown or do whatever takes your fancy. I have a book to read.
Me, trying to save people's lives. Ooh.
What fresh hell is this? Something's pounding on the hull.
Right, that's that. There's got to be something back here before we go forward.
God damn it! Need to get off this wreck and quick.
Okay, door's gone.
Thank the gods! But a fine grace, what was...
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer!
The Magister's companion doesn't blink, frozen in place at the sight of you.
Finger your collar. You can help them if they get this device off you.
Even if I knew how to rip that thing off, I wouldn't. Some crazy banshee comes screaming through, and now we got void bugs swarming up top. Sorcerer mutiny!
He whispers loudly to the other Magister.
Don't just cower there, Rix. Take out your blade.
Rix grabs his sword, which shakes in the rhythm of his trembling hand.
Intelligence persuasion. We've got quite good intelligence. Tell him there is no mutiny. You almost died at this woman's hands. Yay! We won!
Rix looks to his companion, who then looks to you. They drop their hands to their sides.
Go on then. Find a place to hide and stay there.
Okay. I will be looting before I go. Improvise wand. New recipe, improvise wand. Slay, slew. Read. This letter contains a set of instructions for transporting sorcerers to a place called the Joy, but someone has inked an angry black line from the top left to the bottom right. Ooh. whispers loudly. Ooh, a resurrection scroll could be clutch. Am I gonna steal that painting? Why not? Why not? Right, we're heading forward. We found that skull-shaped key, so we're gonna use it. I want to go here. Wait, there's stuff back here. Well, that's just a big... Can't reach. I want to go over here. Bloody do something, Fane.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You don't recognize the symbol, but it's clearly warning you away. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb.
I'm gonna auto-save. Quick save.
The moment you touch the door, your belly doesn't budge.
Use
the door
key.
groans open, but an ashen...
Oh! Death fog. I'm gonna... Oh! Stained pants, okay. Should I put those on? Got threadbare pants. What do these do? I'll take it. Yeah, no, we're gonna... These ones will give us something. Okay.
More. We need to get off this ship.
I'll take it. I'll use it. I accidentally stunned myself. Fantastic. He's been knocked down. I've been stunned. Oh no. I've stunned myself. Okay, I've knocked me out Oh! Don't die. For the love of God, don't. It'd be really embarrassing if you did. Right, so... Yes, it's a range, you idiot. Right. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh! There's a big thing! There's a big thing! There's a big thing! The music is... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna take this one. And we're gonna take this one. Can't move. Okay, can't take both of them. We'll take this one. And then we're gonna keep moving. Okay. So then if I pick this one up. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. But I'm here. Oh no, get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. Come on. Out the fire. Thank you. Silly. But if I put that there. Captain, Blinding Radiance Scroll. Magister Knight. Okay. Is there something we can do? Right, we're moving. Oh, yeah. Oh. You also have a rain spell. I don't believe I do. I think I took it off. I think I...
That means there's still a chance.
But the friends! Surely there's got to be a way for me. But what about the... But what about the pals? Do they all die if I don't get them? Serious question. Do I absolutely ruin the game if I don't go get them? I couldn't get them up. Should I go back down?
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
I'll go back and look for them.
Thank you! There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
Right. Back down we go. Okay. Yep. I know where we are. Wakey wakey.
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait! Voidwoken!
Okay. New plan. We're gonna...
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
Ew. Ow.
Let the games begin.
Backstab critical?
They who are about to triumph.
Backstab critical. He killed himself in fire, bless him.
I've faced worse.
Let's not tarry. This old tub is about to burst.
I love him. Let's not tarry. We've got to go, darling.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Rivellon.
What? And in true BG3 fashion, we have woken up on the beach.
Well, the Order's right about one thing. First comes Source, then comes Voidwoken. Am I the lone survivor? Well, thanks, disembodied voice.
Bestie! Hello! Come on over, come on over, come on over. Welcome in, besties. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the shout outs. Hello, Max Lumpa. Hello. Hi, everyone. How was BG3? Reynana. That's the one. That sounds right. Welcome in. Scrimble Scribbles, welcome in. Big Dave, welcome in. Kepler, welcome in. St. Jonathan, welcome in. Noah, welcome in. Benz, welcome in. Eldritch Bloodbath, welcome in. Chris Rose, welcome in. Mags Gloompa says her love. Mags Gloompa. Lacritz, welcome in. Mrs. Drags, welcome in. We saved the fish. Oh my god, I love the fish. I love the fish. And ended Ethel. As you should. I loved watching you realise when you were in the Underdark that you... I didn't know where you were when you were in that, but I was like, what is that? There's a fate portal. And then you ended up at the tea house and I went, oh, listen, I've played multiple things of that and I did not know I did not know. Listen, I was today years old when I learned that, or whenever you last did that. I think the last time you streamed it. Thank you for the follower goal. You saved the fish, people. I remember seeing them for the first time and being like, this game's weird. Thank you for the pronoun check. My pronouns are she, they. I'm comfortable with she and or they. And you can put your pronouns in chat if you just want to say what your pronouns are so everybody knows, everybody's comfy. We do also, I believe, have a pronouns command where if you're on Chrome or use Chrome, I believe, you can go onto the Google store and have a Twitch chat pronouns bot so you can have the pronouns present. I didn't know about the Fae Portal till my third playthrough. Honestly, there's so much that you learn. It's such a really, really good replayable game. But if you don't know who I am, I'm a fellow squad blaster just like you, big lover of Eldritch Pod Blast, member of the community, and I'm also a streamer. Hi, my name's Vixie and I'm a variety streamer from Scotland. I'm queer, I'm chronically ill, I'm neurodivergent, silly and cozy, and I'm out here. Thank you so much for all of the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do have anonymous follows on just because I don't want people to sometimes be perceived, because you know that way when you go into a chat and you want to follow a streamer but you don't want to talk or be seen? That. But if you want to be seen and you want to be recognised, hi, thank you for being here. We love you. I love you. I appreciate you.
Means family.
Not the fresh
Family
sub.
means nobody
The fresh fucking sub.
Yeah.
Thank you. Do you want to see my channel trailer? I have a channel trailer that I like to show pals when they come in. If you want to see it. An 8, because you ate that. Absolutely. But yes, we are playing Divinity 2, which is by the makers of BG3. It's very, very good thus far. Very good. But yes, I will show you my channel trailer and then we're going to get back into it. I want to see it again. Reckless Phoenix, welcome in. Got to take the dog out. Enjoy Divinity, might be back later. Mwah, hope to see you later, but enjoy taking the dog out. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. I will take very good care of them, I promise. And I'll show you my channel trailer and I'll be right back.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions.
Come to daddy, he said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
How's that lesbianism going?
Terribly. Babe, come back, babe. Babe. Babe.
Adamantine slag.
Who you calling an adamantine slag?
Oh, yeah. Oh. I am Miss.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead.
Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so. Vixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you sticky all day.
And that's what you missed on Glee. Thank you for the approval. Thank you for the Bardic Inspirations, besties. Get your Bardic Inspirations, pals, if you haven't already. But yes, welcome to Divinity. We've literally just finished the very beginning of the game. It's great thus far. Great. I've never played it before. Sorry, I'm texting. Howdy, y'all. Howdy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yes, as for me, I play a lot of RPGs. I love D&D. I love cozy games. Sometimes some horror games. Mostly just like a very nice community of people that like to hang out. And I hope that you like it here. Gonna head out and catch some Z's. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for being here, coming over with the raid. Catch out on some Z's. And hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. Thank you for being here. Pals, if you've come in with the raid and you have to raid and run, absolutely no worries, I understand. Make sure if you haven't stretched your body, if you're able to, please do that. Make sure you're eating, hydrated. And if you just want to have me on in the background, please feel free to do so. Vixie, I humbly request a healing spell. I'm sick. Mwah. I'm sending you all of my healing. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, my love. I'm sending you all my love. Can we get some love in chat for Starry? It do be that time of year. It really do be. Oh my days. Right. So, this is my first playthrough, so if I ask questions out loud, it's not necessarily because I want answers. If I want answers, I'll be like, hey, help me. Mostly I just talk out loud. So basically for a bit of context of what has happened, this is us. Our name is Lohse, Lohse, Lohse. And we are an enchanter sorcerer. Sorcerer spelled S-O-U-R-C-E-R-E-R. Sorcerer. I think I'm in love with your Scottish brogue. Thank you. Cora Lupus. Is that how am I pronouncing that right? Cora Lupus? Please tell me if I'm pronouncing your names wrong. I don't want to embarrass myself more than I already do on the internet on a daily. But thank you so much. I Coral lupus, it means heart of the wolf. Oh, I love it. Oh, that makes so much sense. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That makes so much sense. Yes, 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 yes. Well, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Okay, so, yes, we're playing Los. Los is a sorcerer. Source is somewhat of a magic term. I don't know all the lore here. We're figuring it out as we go. Source seems to be a very specific kind of magic that seems to be banned. And we were basically held on a ship as a prisoner with other sorcerers, and this band around our neck is essentially like a magic limiting collar of sorts that stops us from being able to cast source spells. Now this one wee woman on this boat decided, to hell with that, I'm not going to this prison, I'm gonna kill everyone. And she very nearly did. But we managed to save people that we could save, most of them being sorcerers, and we've we've the shipwrecked on this island, and we don't know if anyone else has survived. And that was the entire beginning of the game. The very BG3 and the kind of start of it with like the Nautiloid and then the, yeah, but we're now on the beach. I should probably, let me save. So we're just exploring and figuring things out. Ooh, you've discovered a waypoint. Fleeing combat allows you to escape to any discovered waypoint. You can also quickly travel between waypoints. Oh, I've played BG3. Larian does like their beach crashes, honestly. I think it's also the same in Divinity 1. You start on a beach. So we're very there. Whisperwood. I'll take it. A short stick. I'll take it. I can see a little red dot on my map up ahead. And I can see a green dot. So maybe we head towards the green dot. Sight range indicator. There are enemies ahead. Press left shift to see the enemy's sight range. When you enter their sight range, combat will start. You can try sneaking by pressing C. Oh, we don't just like... Oh no, we become a whole bush. Stop it right now. That's hilarious. Don't mind me. I'm just sneaking. We've got people up ahead. That's hilarious. Right. So we unsneak. Waypoint. Okay. Right, Peterson, welcome in. Sneaking makes you become a bush, apparently. Taking disguise self to a whole new level, honestly. Can you go upstairs as a bush? Serious question. Oh, I'm a rock now. Oh, you have different things depending on what you're standing on. Stop, that's so... Right. So if I was to be on sand, specifically, I'm a bush. And if I was to be on, like, wood, would I be, like a barrel or something? That's fantastic. Okay. So this is ancient statue of Brachus Rex. It doesn't look the most benevolent. I'll be honest. This is not giving benevolent leader. It's giving tyrant. It's giving evil. Yeah, there's just I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It's giving. But what it's giving, I'm not sure if I want to be taking. Do you know what I mean? A bowstring? I'll take it. Who can say? Who am I to judge, really? Okay, so that's all broken down. Great, fantastic. And then there's someone down here. Someone called Tam. Big Tam. Or Wee Tam?
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
You can barter with almost all characters. Use the trade icon in the dialogue pane to start bartering.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Say you're not a stranger, you're Los.
Hi, Losa. I'm
Losa.
Tam. Are you a sorcerer too?
Losa. Who am I to judge? They ask after judging. Laugh and say you aren't sure. Does he see any source about
The
you?
child screws up his face and looks at you, hard. He holds up his little mirror and peers into it, inspecting your reflection. His eyes go wide. The mirror falls and shatters on the rocks below.
I have to go.
The boy begins to cry.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please.
Oops. Water balloon. Lock picks. What do you want? What can I give you? Do you want a poetry book? Do you want a pickaxe? Okay, I'm gonna take this back then. I'd rather have my poetry book. Water balloon. Creates a small water surface. Making a child cry. I know it's going well, isn't it? There you go. You can have more money for the sake of me making you cry. There you go, sweet child. I can teach him how to do a cartwheel.
Stop it! You're not a person. You're just wearing a person. Don't hurt me, please.
I'm trying to... I'm wondering if the child is right.
Go away!
The children yearn for the mines. Stop. Okay, so I've terrified a child. Great. Wonderful. I've terrified a child. That's fantastic. So I'm assuming that he's now there.
Leave me alone, please.
What did you see in your mirror?
You're not a real person. There's a thing wearing your skin. I saw it.
I would never hurt you.
He shrieks and recoils.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna actually just leave him be, bless him. Maybe we should have bartered before he broke whatever he was holding. Maybe that was important and we've ruined it. Empty potion bottle and a washboard. That can be our new instrument. Just play the washboard and the spoons. I'm a skin suit. Right, let's bush it up. There's void bugs. Okay.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
Hiding? Damn it. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna, yeah. Okay, we've chilled them. Okay, end turn. That just said my name. It just said my name. They just said my name. It went low, sir. Ow. No, don't go around the other way. That's just pincering. Okay, can I move? I don't take attacks of opportunity, which thank fuck for that. Mrs. Dragshaw, be bardically inspired.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. Right. It's dead. Do you have enough? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Enemies around you receive air damage. It's got a range though, so let me move up and then... Right, you need to die, like yesterday.
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Okay. We've killed some things.
That's Magister Jalen. He wasn't so bad on the ship, at least. Poor fella.
Okay. So the ship is no more. I'm gonna take a healing potion because that was something. Right, so do we just keep going forward then? Because we couldn't really... Yeah, because everything up there is broken, whereas I think if we keep going... That's a big shell. What's that? Is that a squirrel riding an undead squirrel? Or undead cat? Eep. Eep, eep, eep. Sir Laura. Eep. Why did I not take being able to talk to animals? He's like following me. Do you know what? As long as you're not attacking me, I'll take it. You can follow me all you like. Right, where are we off to? Oh, the Red Prince. Hello?
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
Greet him heartily and say you're glad that he survived the shipwreck.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Tell him you were glad to be of help. Doesn't do to stand idly when people are in danger.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we?
I do love him.
Now then, if there's nothing further...
You're a medium? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you doing standing on this rock?
I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me. What do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
Say that sometimes you see the consciousness of a vast being, but usually just a lot of water.
A consciousness. Very good. And the water it may drown in. Life and death. Why not?
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities, and shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
What do you mean by lost exactly?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
I've never heard of an abacus that can tell who people are.
Well, more's the damn pity, isn't it? For I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World Tamer.
What do you mean?
The spouse of the sun.
Mean? What do you mean?
Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Invite him to travel with you. Maybe you can even help him win his throne back.
Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship, after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
Sure.
Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
I'm interested in someone with a little finesse. No. A little muscle? What does this mean? Say you're interested in someone with an affinity for the arcane? Nah. A fighter sounds perfect. He should stay true to his
Very
vocation.
well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be travelling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Click on a party member's portrait to control them. The party member you are controlling has a gold highlight. Oh, I see. There's just a little squirrel guy. How close are we to leveling up? Question. Right. Next level. 100 experience to level up. Okay. Okay. You're coming with us, tiny man.
A black cat. Here, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
Now where should I put this one? Hey lady, it's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Okay.
Now where should I put this one?
Okay.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
I am a proud lawyer to you. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Please. Your Godwoken has asked you a question.
Vara.
Answer him.
She ain't coming back.
Is this guy the new Astarion / Solus? I don't know.
Any verdus?
We
Oh.
already know the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna... So maybe we want to go... up that way, but we can't get up that way unless we go... I can't go that way. Okay. Maybe we want to just get higher.
What's this? I found something.
Something hidden has been revealed. The higher your wits, the more likely you are to reveal. Right, so there's other bits in here. Scale armor. Okay, that's good. Yay, we found something. Okay. So we've got a cat following us, a squirrel following us. Let's try our map. Trying to make sure that I've looked over. Should I maybe give him the scale armor? If he's a fighter? Send to the Red Prince. Let's do that. So then that gives him more armor. Shield, knife on a stick. Do I have anything that's of use to him? Pocket knife. A lot of improvised weaponry, which is fine. Okay. Okay, I want to see our journal. Will we escape Fort Joy? The Merryweather sank. Get help. An island of sorcerers, maybe one of them can help me with my crowded brain. Exiled from an ancient empire, the taciturn Red Prince is searching for a lizard dreamer. We shall travel together. We need someone to help us remove our collars. We escape the sinking Merryweather. Right, okay. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not missing anyone on the beach. We went up this way. It was just that kid. We couldn't make it up there. Because I don't know how to, like, jump. I don't know. I don't think we can. So if I was to click here, can't reach. Makes sense. If I was to go up here. I don't know what your messages mean, Mrs. Dagshaw. And they are making me slightly uncomfortable. That's okay, I just wanted to let you know.
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
Your Godwoken has asked you a question. Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
We'd rather not get noticed. Step forward saying this is injustice at best and base cruelty at worst. Shout that whether she's telling truth or lies, you won't find out by mutilating her. You watch Alexander in disbelief. You have the sinking feeling that the thing inside you is watching too. Loudly wonder why they'd bother. A tongue can't be harder to grow back than a tail. Call out that only the gods are fit to take back what they've given. Yeah, we won't find out by mutilating her. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste.
My
Come,
God.
we'll be needed elsewhere.
Understood.
Where is he?
Atusa's leg. Resurrection scroll. Firestorm grenade healing potion. We've leveled up.
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
That was a bit much, right? What did she do anyway?
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
Interesting. Right. Combat abilities. So we want more...
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Okay. Fire damage, movement speed. Poison and earth damage. Leadership, perseverance. I'll take defense. And persuasion.
I can't wait all day.
And I can't get my pet pal yet. When can I get pet pal? I want to be able to talk to animals. Must be next level. Damn it.
I told him at noon exactly.
Right.
Didn't I?
So he's a geomancer, so earth stuff, warfare, physical attacks deal more damage. Okay, weapons. Right, let's go single-handed. He's got persuasion.
I told him at noon.
Bartering, lucky charm. Okay. I just want to talk to this little squirrel. Can you talk to animals?
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but...
Okay, it doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, that's fine. It's just a little guy. Right. Okay. We're still very much searching. Secret passages. This looks like a secret passage. It's just a little dude. What's through here? Ooh. Hidden alcove.
I wonder where this leads.
Bane! Fucking finally!
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger.
Bugger.
How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor?
Cough politely.
Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Anything valuable there?
Oh, yes. An exceptionally common, but exceptionally valuable commodity. A face. A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Why do you need to make a mask?
Because my own was stolen from me. And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch does not appeal.
Valid.
Oh, get away! Monster! Hide the children! Oh. You are simple beasts. And you simply do not like my... Well, not my kind, but those that look like me. So, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features.
You've washed up on the shores of Fort Joy. This is a prison. You're not traversing anything.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No, I may be an eternal, but my patience has its limits. Indeed, I may be the only eternal. My people seem rather absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
What's an eternal? Is that some sort of cult?
A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one. I could ask you to imagine an eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill. But I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice. We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared. But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We will have our world again.
If you're... Why are you still here if your people have vanished?
Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was inconvenienced for a time. Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. One tends to lose track. I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king did not agree that the universe should be explored to its full potential. Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if flowers would be appropriate.
Do you think your people are in some other realm?
Ah, well, that is the curious thing. They are clearly absent from this world, and yet they are everywhere. Every one of your races resembles them in some manner, and the statues you have built to your gods look remarkably familiar. Perhaps my people have ascended to some new realm, or perhaps your gods are merely a folk memory. Regardless, they are not here. But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them.
It sounds like you need a companion. Would you like to travel with us?
I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful.
It could work out well for both of us.
Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things. Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours?
A wizard suits you perfectly well.
I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? There is rather a lot to see. Splendid. Very well. Let's be off.
Okay. Split the party by dragging the portraits away from one another, breaking the chain that connects them. Okay, that's fine. Right. Can you... Oops. Can you talk to
The
them?
squirrel's nose twitches as you approach.
No. Oh, there's a thing. How do we get there? He can finger locks. Interesting. Very... Dead elf. Very interesting. Right, looks like there's... Ernest and Coral over there. Which we can get to. Somehow, maybe. Fire essence, shank. Okay. Okay. Maybe we do have to continue through there before we go anywhere. Right, we can't reach. Right, so the best way... Tavern. So maybe we do have to... Right, alcove. Yeah. Maybe we do have to start meandering around. Okay. Because we haven't been able to... We haven't been able to do much of anything on the beach. We've picked up 2 companions, which is good. So maybe we head in. I'm slightly paranoid that I'm leaving people behind on the beach, but I can't think of anywhere else that I can't see anywhere else, can't think of anywhere else, can't see anything on the map anywhere else. That, but we're taking the squirrel. Quick save. You'll find them eventually. Okay. Visar. Well, there's the man himself.
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself? They were so close, almost within arm's reach.
I must have missed out on the fun.
They were just there but a moment ago.
Right. Well, there's Ifan.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
Stand beside Ifan and tell the thug to back off.
Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth a sweat on my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Okay.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
I'm gonna shake his
He
hand.
grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
The thugs were afraid when you mentioned lone wolves. What are they?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job.
About that errand you mentioned earlier, it sounds highly suspicious.
Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
We all have to do what we have to do to survive.
That's the truth. For me, for you, for everyone in this place. Why not help each other get out of here?
You're keen to get out of here. How do you think that'll happen?
The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I'll wager it'll be no worse than what'll happen if we stay put. 2 heads are better than 1, and when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
I think he's a werewolf or something. He made a lupine growl. He's got sharp teeth and scarred arms. I think he's a werewolf.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
I'll take Wayfarer.
Can do. Onwards.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way.
Okay. There's more of us.
I told him I'd didn't I?
Jeff, Farah.
Irma! I don't think I ain't watching. That's your 5th blue jester this round.
What of it? Yeah, what of it?
Ah, grab it in your gobblers, the both of you.
He seems slightly
Don't like
sus.
the
He's
game,
the,
Topsy, you can
he's the
fold.
he's the only one that's like asked to join us, but that might just.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe. As she catches sight of you, recognition flashes in her terrified eyes. She drops her hands from her throat and starts hyperventilating.
Ben missed. Ifan, Ben missed. You killed them. You killed them. He killed them all. Murderer.
Tell her she need not fear. Nobody's given you a contract for
Keep
her
him
life.
away from me. Help! Somebody! Keep him away!
So I've got a prince, a dead guy.
Why hasn't Alexander?
Okay, so if we start stealing shit, shit will go badly.
Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged, don't you think? You should be happy for Greed.
What did you say?
That's what happened, isn't it?
Bleeding snake.
Now, let's not get nasty. It's better off, I'm sure.
Naren and Margot. I'm looking for Sybil. Sybil? However the fuck you pronounce her name.
Ha! I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
Is this going to be another attempt on my life? Because they're a frightful bore,
Not an attempt,
frankly.
mate. Not if I can bloody help it. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
Mother of goodness. Right, what have we got that you've got that's cool? Battle Stomp. Bouncing Shield. Targets out of sight. Can I just go up and hit him?
Twists and rubs and tweaks the nubs. He strokes and pokes like all the blokes. He say he'll touch it all day long. Pulls it out all dilly eye.
Okay. We're still learning how to use these, so bear with me. We can't see him is what's right, so he's hidden. Just gonna encourage everyone. Right. Okay. Thane is undead and harmed by traditional healing. Okay, that's good to know. So how would you heal him in theory? With poison or like?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Twists and rubs and tweaks the nubs. He strokes and pokes like all the
Okay, maybe that's.
touch it all day long. Combs it
That's...
out.
I'm fading.
I'll yield to none.
Still getting used to this. It's because they're too close together. Right, I'm just gonna shoot him. Did he go invisible? No, he's there.
Say he'll touch it all day long.
Oh, the man himself! Hiya!
All dilly ID.
Damned nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
He did it!
Well, that was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat.
He seemed awfully relaxed. You seem awfully relaxed for someone who was just the target of an assassin.
Oh, one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some poor fool's purse and bid him kill the prince. I'll tell you what, though. Whomever wants me out of the picture will have to do a lot better if they seek to get the better of me. All those bumblers they've sent so far mark a mere insult to my swordsmanship.
Okay, water balloon, oil. Life essence, tattered page, knockdown arrow, leather boots.
Come on, you
East.
stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
I recognise you from the ship. I'm glad to see you made it away from the wreck.
Eh? Oh, that. Won't be my first or last roll on a lost boat. Reckon I might have had a harder time of it without your help, though. Bravery on the high seas is rewarded tenfold in the hall, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together, before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something.
Do you need a hand?
Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your trouble.
Thank you.
I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
So you're building a vessel?
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment.
If you're getting out, I want in.
Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
I would be glad to have you as an ally.
That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
Your story's well known, even outside the Dwarven Kingdom. You were an outcast trying to overthrow Queen Justinia, right?
May have been cast out, but you can bet your last heel of breed she wishes she hadn't have. I've taken my revenge 1,000-fold on that tyrant's fleet.
What did you do to earn a name like Beast?
I'll tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be?
A battle mage is just what I'm after.
Then it's settled.
Everyone! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me get some music on. Hold. Hello? Hi. Oh my god, hi everyone. Hello. How are we doing? How was your stream? Strange, welcome in. Shaft, welcome in. Zell, welcome in. Sarah, welcome in. Dave, welcome in. Hi, Gulia. DMAC, welcome in. Altimeter, welcome in. Savage, welcome in. Hello. How are we doing? Cynical Sorceress, welcome in. Rikers, welcome in. How are we doing? How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming on over and bringing a read over. My name is Vixie and I'm a variety streamer from Scotland. I'm currently a very big RPG girly. Is this my song? I just pressed Spotify. You're welcome. Thank you so much for all the follows. Oh my god, yes, I've got my approval. My little approvals. Welcome in everyone. I hope that Were you still finishing Bloodborne? Was it DLC? It was DLC because I was there for a little bit. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much. I have anonymous follows on just because I know that people don't like being perceived. But yes, we're playing some Divinity Original Sin 2, which is made by the people who made Baldur's Gate 3. This is the game that they did before Baldur's Gate 3. Gulia is doing so well in Bloodborne. I love this. I love this. It's been so nice watching Gulia in Bloodborne. Pals, if you don't know who Gulia is one of my very favourite streamers on this whole platform, bar none. Excellent vibes, excellent community, and the community's all here. Thank you so much for being here. If you like cozy games, farming sims, sometimes horror games, lots of RPGs, just a whole bundle of all sorts, really. Not the devil. But thank you so much for all the follows. I do have a channel trailer that I'm going to show yous. Oh, listen. Oh no. I have a channel trailer that I'm going to show yous and I'll be 2 seconds. So I hope you enjoy the chaos and I'll be right back.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions. Come to daddy, he said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
How's that lesbianism going?
Terribly. Babe, come back, babe. Babe. Adamantine slag. Who are you calling an adamantine slag? Oh, you. Oh. I am missing.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead. Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so. Pixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you sticky.
So that's what you've missed on Glee. I shouldn't be allowed on the internet because I'm honestly a bit ridiculous. That was delightful. Well, do you know what? You're delightful. I love this trailer. Thank you. I made it myself. And I'm grateful you shared it. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I see that Vixie shares my belief. Solus is the best. I'm a big Solus lover. We recently just finished our playthrough of Dragon Age the Veilguard, which is all highlighted, all of the episodes on my channel. I really hurt my own feelings playing that game. She needs an Oscar for that editing. Listen, I'm not good at many things, but I'm sort of okay at editing these silly little clips. Gulia's alright, I suppose. More than alright. See, I'm already following you and I'm mad at myself because I clearly don't hang out here often enough and I'll just have to work on that and change that because this is so nice. You're always welcome. Thank you for following whenever you followed and thank you for being here. No, we need you on the internet, bestie. Listen, if for no other reason than to be a silly little gremlin, that's what I'm here for. Things about me, I like D&D. I'm a D&D player / D&D dungeon master. I have very big hyperfixations on D&D and also movies, one of which is the movie Chicken Run. Don't know why it's that one, but it's that one. But yeah, we're all sorts. We're all sorts of silly and kind of cozy, kind of chaotic. We're playing a silly little RPG. It looks like this. Hold on. I'm gonna I'm sorry, Cher, I have to put you off. I have to basically, like, if I want to play Dragon Age, I kind of have to play them all. Thank you so much. Don't like gravy. So I can have a balanced storyline where all the classes get represented, and that worked great up until I discovered the Soulless Romance route, because now I refuse to not play an elf mage of some variety in Inquisition. Listen, I think that's a very valid thing to do, because when I first played this game, I went in blind. When I first played Dragon Age, specifically, I was recommended to play Inquisition first, because it was the one that was, until Veilguard recently came out, it was the most recent one. And I had a friend who kind of helped me with, like, the lore that I was missing. And I ended up blind romancing Soulless, knew nothing about it, was so happy, and I got my heart thoroughly broken on the internet in front of everyone who didn't tell me what I was getting in for. And it was a wonderful time. However, I then went into Veilguard and was like, hey, I'm a bit of an apologist for this bald elf man. We didn't tell you shit. You were told to start a BioWare storyline on its 3rd installment. Who crimed? Who crimed? I mean, I think I did okay. I'm glad that I've now played through parts of the other two. I'm still getting through Dragon Age 2 offline. But I played through all of the Mass Effect series as well, which, oh, so good. But yeah, oh my god. But I really love RPGs, loved BG3. I'm currently doing a BG3 run with my good friend Bex, Bex.
I'm gonna find that dick!
So loud, I need to turn that down. Me and Bex are doing a modded co-op BG3 run. We're in Act 3, we're right in the thick of it. We just did a stream of it the other day on Friday, and it was so much fun. But playing Divinity is essentially like scratching the itch of BG3 for me right now. I do Dwarf Dual Wield Warrior in Origins because it's the only game in the series where warriors can dual wield unless Veilguard changed that. I do believe Veilguard changes that. I think you do get more... Somebody that's played a warrior, if Pet is still here, Pet, if you're here, make your voice known. I know Pet, when he played a warrior that was a great weapon fighter. But I think so. I know that there was... I think so. I don't know, because I'm a mage main in all of the games. I'm a mage. I don't care who it is. My warden's a mage, my hawk is a mage, my inquisitor's a mage, my rook is a mage. I just like being a silly little spellcaster. That's just me. I think because I just enjoy it. I do. I always only play spellcasters. I think you get people that are like, I only play rogues, I only play warriors, I don't really like playing spellcasters. It is much harder to play a spellcaster in the older games, I'll say that. Yes, I like having the balance of bow and daggers. I think a lot of people that play rogue classes love that as well, but I'll play everything. See, I love that. Because you're also, like, from what I know of you, of Engulias, you... Thank you for the follow! You're big into, like, because you have like thousands of hours in like the Souls games, which is insane and very impressive. I've never played... Oh my god, wait, you know me. I sit and lurk in Gulias. I lurk so heavily, but I sit and I'm like, ooh, they're really cool. I put an unhealthy amount of time into those games. Honestly, I could never. I tried a playthrough of Lies of P and I got to a very specific boss that I couldn't beat, and I put the game down and I didn't pick her back up. I was loving it, but I just couldn't. I feel my cheeks going red. Oh no. I think it'd take one guess to figure out what my fave class is in RPG. I wonder what it is, Rogue. I'm not sure. Unsure. A healer. Healer main. Cleric. Absolutely clocked you for a cleric. But yes, so we're playing through Divinity. It's wild thus far. Very BG3-esque. I need to try and get back into Elden Ring once I've done God of War Ragnarok. Honestly. As you should. I like watching Souls games more so than I've liked playing them. I've not really played many of them. And I know that Lies of P is a Souls-like, but it's not a FromSoft. So I don't know if I can ever class myself as having played Souls. But I do enjoy it. I just like struggle with it. I'm also a big story person. That's one thing that not to say that the Souls games don't have story. I know that they do. Don't cancel me, people. But I need a narrative or else I'm like, why am I doing this? Like I think that's why I tend towards narratives. Even if it's an action RPG, even if it's like, if there's more action going on than there is story, as long as there's something, a semblance, a whisper, like the suggestion of a story, then I'm hooked. I'm in. But yes, there's a lot of really good voice actors in this game as well that we've been just loving. That's the only thing I don't like about the Souls games. It took me 2 years to beat Elden Ring because I just wasn't invested in the story. See, that I think I would struggle with. I know that like there is a lot of story in it. It just isn't explicit. Does that make sense? From what I've seen of it, like the story is there. It's like such a subtext of what's going on that you really, really have to like dig for it and make something about it. Souls games, I guess, do a lot of different things for me and allow me to replay them and get a lot of hours in each playthrough. There's a lot of mathematics that can go into a really good build. PvP and co-op gives everyone, in my opinion, something to do with their character after they beat the game. Like farming the stuff for builds can take hundreds of hours in and of itself. Yes. 100%. Like I've seen a lot of people like with discussions of builds. I mean, there's a lot of that, and like from what I've seen, especially like watching Ngulia's, I'm like, this is so much. But my average Bloodborne playthrough is between 200 and 300 hours, with my more successful builds going into the 500 to 600 hours. And see, I love that games like have that amount of replayability. I think that's what makes them successful in that regard, because it doesn't feel surface level. A lot of that will be like farming blood gems, getting the right weapons, running people through bosses, PvP tournaments. See, I love all of that in like theory, but then I would like lose to one boss and I would go in a huff. Like I don't have the patience. So one thing I don't have is patience. I do, but I know that apparently, like, I've seen at least, patience is something you learn with these games. But I've been really enjoying on the RPG side with looking into builds, specifically with like BG3, looking at race and class builds, subclass builds, and just making the most broken class build that you possibly could do. I love that. I think it's less patience and more acceptance. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Massively. But I may not be a Souls girly, but I do like to min-max. Yeah, you kind of learn to accept that you will lose, and you will sometimes lose at a bad time. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I've really enjoyed. I know, was it Crescent Rose said earlier about how well they did mages in Dragon Age, the new Dragon Age. The combat system in the new Dragon Age was spectacular. Like it was by far my favourite of the way that they've done it in any of the games. And it definitely, I would love it if they did like a new game plus. But I know that they do like a hard mode, so I would definitely, if I was going to play again, which I definitely want to in the future, I would play it on a harder difficulty and really push it. But mostly I just like to play games just to get through the story. I missed the newest recruit. What does he do? So he's a battle mage. This is Beast. He's a dwarven battle mage. He's a Scottish dwarven battle mage. So me and him are like this. We're besties. I got into any playthrough, even now with all the hours under my belt, knowing that I'm gonna have a point where I die and I can't recover my souls, and then I end up losing like 10 hours. And being able to know that, accept that, and play anyway, sort of a good place to be. I think that's the only way for those games to feel finishable. I think that's a really healthy way to sit with it and be like, I'm not wasting my time, sometimes it just happens. It's just numbers, it's just time. Like, you'd have done something silly with anyway, exactly. And as long as you're having fun, that's what you're getting out of it. Exactly. The way I'm playing God of War Ragnarok, I have to learn the boss's moveset, so it's giving me Souls vibes. Yeah, I definitely, towards the very beginning of Dragon Age, I definitely had to do that because there was new enemies, but once I'd learned that, it became so intuitive. Exactly, the fun is the aim. Exactly, which is why I always say, if you want to play a game on the easiest mode and you have the most fun playing it on the easiest mode, play it on the fucking easiest. If you have the most fun with the most nightmare hard boss levels, die in one hit runs, you do that shit. That's the fun. Whatever you get the most fun out of. I also braided my hair today and I can't stop playing with it. I'm just like, I will be talking with my braids. Sorry about it. I only play games on the easy modes. As you should, honestly. As you should. I play most of my games on easy these days. Wrong side of 40 and I don't have the patience. Don't have the patience. I love doing braids. I do it so rarely. I just couldn't be bothered today, so I was like, I'm just going to braid my hair and get on with it. But then I can't stop, like, holding it. I'm just, like, stemming away, bless me. But yes, we're recruiting people in this game right now. Very, very much the beginning. This is our first day of it. Loving it thus far. We're playing as one of the origin characters, and she's basically like a human entertainer, bard, enchanter, wizard person who somehow is kind of possessed and slightly unhinged, and all of our companions, one of which is a lizard, one of which is a skeleton, and one of which is just a man thus far. All of us are what are known as sorcerers, source being spelled with a U, like to source something. And apparently source as a magical spellcraft is very powerful, but also very lethal, and we've been rounded up to go to prison on an island. And so we're wearing these collars that are basically limiting our magic. And so I'm basically being like, hey, maybe we should band together and help each other out. So we've got Beast, who's like a pirate who wants to get justice. We've got this man called Ifan, who's like a ex-paladin hunter, lone wolf, mercenary assassin, sent to kill essentially the Pope's son. Then we've got Fane, who's like a really, really, really old guy from like a lost civilization of the past, who's reawoken and is like, everything's fucked and no one remembers us. And then we've got the Red Prince, who's literally a lizard prince who's been exiled and there's assassins after him. Maybe we should band together and help each other float in the sea until these fucking collars rust off. Honestly, yes. Okay, I'm invested. Okay. Just sounds... yes. And then there's us. We're kind of slightly possessed in a kind of warlocky way where there's someone in our heads, but we don't know who it is. And then there's also more people that we haven't found yet. There's Sibyl, don't know how to pronounce her name yet, but she's like an elf who was enslaved, who's broken free of her master and now wants to kill her master. She's really hot. She licked our elbows earlier on in the playthrough for reasons I can't really remember. But I was a bit flustered because she said, I don't lick and tell. And I, what am I meant to do? Also hot, correct. Elves obtain memories from flesh. Oh yeah, ma'am. But we haven't found her yet. I'm like, come here. But I can't tell, so, right, if we press this button.
Capital. Aye.
Oh.
But it seems you've no room for old beast in your clan now. You come find me when a spot opens up, and take it from me, you'll want to find a place for me at your side.
Okay, so it's things of 4. It's the elbows. Why the elbows? I don't know. Right. So we've got Ifan, Thane, and the Red Prince. We've got Beast. And
consume their joy, their misery.
He say he likes it thick
Did-
and long. And combs it out all dilly-eye day. He say he likes it big and strong. And combs it out all dilly-eye day.
Right.
He twists and rubs and tweaks the nubs, and strokes and pokes like all the blokes.
Did that just talk to us? Chirp, chirp. Can you talk to them?
Huh, coloured like a dog. A very pink, very long dog. I'd pity you, but Sceptre the Ineffable has no patience for weakness.
You can call me out all dilly-eyed day. Oh my. Septa the Ineffable. That's a crab. Ask the crab what it's doing here.
Laughing in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores.
Do you know what's going on inside the fort?
Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
How did you come by your source powers?
This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity.
Is there any way out of Fort Joy?
But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
Didn't the Order bring you here to cure you?
Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease?
Right, now if you can talk to this guy.
Another giant speaks, Quercus.
Right, so we've got an armoured squirrel atop a skeleton cat. That's a sentence. That's a sentence. Yeah. I'm obsessed.
No, never. I will pay it no notice. One of its troop has an air of nobility about it, but this one...
Yeah, this is Disco Elysium tier. We're currently doing a playthrough of Disco Elysium. We did a stream of it last week. A head fuck of a game thus far. An absolute head fuck of a game. but I've been enjoying it. We're playing Cult of the Lamb thus far, Disco Elysium, and now this. We're just having a time. Right, we're looking for Sybil. Or Sebi, as you called her.
She's much better off.
Right. We're just... Maul. We're looking for Sybil. And we're investigating. There's a dog. Everybody's remain calm. There's a dog. We're gonna talk to it. Hi, buddy.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
Okay, it's almost midnight and I've got to be out for a school run at 7. Night night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good sleep. I appreciate you very much for coming in with the raid and hanging out. My limited experience of the game has been Kim Kintsuragi Torture Simulator. Very valid and correct. I followed, so I'll see you again. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon. Thank you for being here. Okay. What's the dog's name?
I'm Buddy.
What's wrong?
It's no use anyway.
Give the dog a Tuza's nice juicy leg. Give the dog some
The dog
meat.
tentatively sniffs the offering, then grabs it between its teeth and swallows it.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you.
Is Emmy the reason you're blue?
She was my mate for the last 7. Carry the 2 plus 50. 5 years. The Magisters, they took her.
Have you seen her since she was taken?
Nope. Haven't smelled her either. She was real bright, you know. Had the best sniffer you've ever seen. I guess that's why they wanted her, and not me. Say, let me show you something.
Buddy's key.
Good find.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. Oh, it's nice to see you.
Fudge nutters and bother. Excellent verbiage. I gotta go to bed too. I've got to be up so early and it's nearly midnight. It's been a delight to see you. I hope you have a lovely night. It has been an absolute delight to have you, Sarah. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. Gonna head out for some eats. Thank you for stream. I hope the rest goes well for you. Crescent Rose and Sarah and Sorceress. Get some sleep. Look after yourselves. And I will see you when I see you. Bye, friends. Everybody say goodbye. Where can we use this key?
Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her.
Where did you last see her?
Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of dogs, and also a little like dead people. He dragged her to the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her.
Give his belly
I think
a rub.
I love you.
Okay. A skull. What's in here?
A little reprieve from the din outside.
You're cheating!
Elodie. Sahila. Elodie.
I feel him.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
I was happy to
She
help.
bows.
How did you come to Fort Joy?
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken.
Who's in charge?
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
Do you know any way out of the fort?
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this.
Did she just give us a severed head?
Thank you.
Choose your reward. Mage pants. Okay. So if I...
You're too slow! I magicked you, you're dead!
Let's do some organizing.
Whoever kills the other is the boss!
I know they help.
I magicked you, you're dead!
Okay.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me.
Are you feeling okay?
Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
Where did you come from?
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
Okay. So Sahila, that's who we speak to?
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I'm very sorry to see the thing inside. Are you losing very much time?
How do you know about that?
I see it before my eyes.
I'm losing time, but not too much. Not yet. Will I ever be free of it?
I know of what you speak. I see the answer you seek, but I cannot say. I am sorry.
It'll be my little secret.
I know. I know it is not easy, but it gets better. You see, your life is not your own. Your life is for us all. I cannot say more. You see someday.
I'm looking for a way out of Fort Joy.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
Ask about Amiro.
My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
I'll help
You
him.
bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him.
Oh, that might be the dreamer person that Red Prince needs to speak to. You'd like to ask a few questions.
Yes, please ask.
Why are you holed up in this cave?
It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken. But I see all the same.
Who took your eyes, and why?
He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel very sorry for him. You understand when you meet him after you escape.
You speak very strangely.
My home is far. Your language gives me some trouble. We elves... Time, for us, is now. There is not then and when.
How did you and Amiro come to Fort Joy?
I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain. You are here, and so we are here.
Okay. So...
Wait! I call a timeout! Shua! 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 Got you!
Ooh, identifying glass. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I magicked you! You're dead!
Right.
Stab you right in the eye!
We'll come back.
Wait! I call a timeout!
A trader?
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
That's a lot. Strength potion, skill book, skill book. An axe. fuck do we get out here? Oh. Okay.
Rest now. You'll hie yourself to the grave.
Ooh.
Food. Rest now. You'll hie yourself to the grave.
Okay. So that's... Okay. We are slowly gathering what we might need. What's his damage now? His damage is now quite good because we got him that new axe. Who's this? Who's this? Mona. Ooh. Okay.
Where's the oil?
Right, so I think this is where we came in. Shrine to the Divine. Okay.
Take your coin then.
Stingtail. Where for art thou, Sebi?
It's too far up.
Part of me thought that
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Why?
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
I'm not interested in any matter that my friends can't hear.
Oh, noble. But after the Magisters take you all, your nobility will have been for nothing. Good luck with your friends, though. Enjoy your last days in good company, won't you?
It was weird.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
I believe she's outside the fort. Are we in the fort? No, the fort's this way, isn't it? So she's somewhere. Maybe that way? I'm currently in the fort. Right. When we head out.
So this is Fort Joy.
What a crumbling disaster.
Don't forget to save. I love all the companions and I'm sad that like I can't have them all with me. Right.
I never want to set foot on a stuffy old boat ever again. Never.
Valid, valid, valid. Wherefore art thou? Well, Fane was in a like an alcovey bit, so maybe she's also in an alcovey bit. You have bad news on the front. What does that mean? Right. Okay. Battle students. Oh, the like taking people out thing. Right. I have searched all over this bloody beach. Lux, where is she? The southern beach. Like here? north and south. The other side of the yellow flag. Okay. We are in Fort Joy. I'm gonna go to this yellow flag, which is near the cavern entrance, and then we're gonna go past the beach. Is that her there?
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
What's a girl got to do to earn that stare?
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time I'll let my needle do the licking.
I'm Losa, the famed musician.
There is no fame here and no melodies either. Only the accursed.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Why were you stalking the lizard?
Because it is my desire to question him intensely. As for the reason, you're staring at it. You see, once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
I'm not that lizard.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
So instead of killing me, you could join me?
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you?
I'm trying to plan my escape, and I need people with talents like yours.
Escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible.
I did save you from certain death on that ship, I'm just saying.
Well played. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours.
Rogue is fine.
Suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, let me take the lead. Then follow me. But wait, you seem to have quite a few followers already. We'll be far too conspicuous traveling in a caravan like that. Return to me once you've culled a couple.
Interesting. So would I just have to like talk to someone and be like, hey? I don't know who I would want to get rid of. Okay, I'll just tell.
I'd say we're making good progress already, no?
I'd like to venture on alone for now.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
No. So can I can tell them to leave and then it's like I can just go get them again? Yeah.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? His eyebrows shoot up.
Can't say I'm not sorry to see you go, but you'll be alright. You seem to have the hang of this place. Good luck out there. Might be we'll see each other further down the road.
Okay. Because Spain's magic girly, and he's a melee girly, so having a more rogue or like
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity.
Sabine.
But at least she's on your side. For the moment.
Okay, she's leveled up. Yay! Interesting. Okay, so we've got Sibyl, Fane, and the Red Prince. So he'll be close to where you found him. That's fine. I just need to remember those small things. Okay. Save. And let me check my journal. Okay, so we know that. We know that. We don't know. Oh, we do know who. There was someone. We got a note from a person. Tattered page. Use the scroll included with this letter to cast it in public in arcs. You will be arrested for source use and shipped to Fort Joy. Once on the island, you will search for a red-skinned lizard. You will kill him. You will cut the body into pieces. You will ensure no magic in the world can restore him back to life. Well, I'm gonna give that to my good buddy. It's kind of gnarly, actually. Sibyl needs to question a guy. I should ask him about the stuff he needs when we see him. Vane needs to find a face ripper or someone who can make one. Okay, finding Emmy. We need to find a dog. We need to free a Miro. Escape Fort Joy. Free a Miro. Find the dissident magisters. Okay. Okay. I think we'll leave it there for today.